Heyo. I need to see if okay. Yeah, I can be heard over it, but I'm gonna just a smidge. I think that's a smidge, I don't know. We are back.
We are back.
I hope all of you have had a great day. My day was alright. I seriously hope Michael accepts my job application. Cause, I don't know. I think Michael sounds pretty good for a job. It's a part-time position though. And possibly seasonal, but oh, hi! Hello! Wait, we're aha! I remembered. Hi! Welcome on in. Man, I nearly forgot what I was yapping about. I sent an application to Michael today. The only other applications I've seen on the platforms I'm using right now are all tax jobs I do not have the qualifications for. How are you? How are you, Nate? Also, don't mind my mouth jittering. I don't think I can really fix that. That's great. I hope your night or day gets even better. Oh, that's cool. To be fair, today, at least on my side of the world has been super headachy because of all the storms passing in and out of my state. But it's cool. That's cool. Just as my one too many posts on my other platforms that I may have accidentally mislabeled the time on totally was on was on purpose to mess that up and not a horrible mistake. I'm gonna continue playing Quilt and Limb today, mostly just because every time I have started a save, I would forget about it, and then updates would make it super defunct and laggy. So, let me stop the music. Honestly, I can just close it. And we can just get to it right now. I don't know why, but for some reason... Oh! No, Windows. Windows? Windows. Oh, really? I mean... I actually don't know if that would be considered nice or terrible. I crave... I've been craving some sun. But then again, I haven't gone inside in a bit. But that's my fault. I've been kind of bed rotting, but that's fine. Because I'm getting better. AKA, I'm forcing myself to get up in the mornings, usually. Oh. Yeah. That's completely fair. Aha, you remember. I don't have to struggle with you. And there we are. Oh! Do I hear a midnight? Also, sorry if OBS is telling me that I'm tanking right now. Apologies, I cannot fix that right now. I will do my best to fix it when I'm able to figure out what's causing it to crash like this. Which, we still don't know.
Hi, Midnight. Hi, baby. Wanna say hi?
He does not want to say hi. I will still pet you, though. Because you are my baby. You put You put a bunch of holes in my shirt today. Y'all know something funny. This morning, when at least when I woke up, midnight jumped over the pet gate, scaring the hell out of me because it's not just because it's like kind of tall, not really, but also this man doesn't know how to land quietly. A cat. He jumps on my grandmother's oxygen machine, and then he's loafing. Yay! Ah! He jumps on my grandmother's oxygen machine, and then jumps off of that to get over the gate. Actually, would it count as a fence or just a gate? I'm overthinking it. But he's a black cat who acts like an orange cat. He also doesn't know for a damn how to unsheath his claws, so. But that's okay, because the minute I get a scratching board for him, I'm gonna get him to trim his own nails, so I don't have to get bunny kicked to hell trying to help maintain his claws. He's a baby though. I say as he's 12, right? He's like 12 or 13, right?
11 or 12.
Yeah. Not that old, but definitely old. Star, on the other hand. Star is old.
She's 2 years older than him.
Yep. She old. She's also a bit, big chungus. Oh yeah, I have the Pokemon community game on here.
He's 64 years old in human years.
Well, actually, you want to know something that's interesting? The whole...
Yeah, no, he's a senior. 11 plus are seniors.
Okay, I found out, okay, for the cat one, it's definitely accurate, but I learned for dogs, 1 year is not like 7 human years for dogs. In fact, by the time they're 1, they're 15, just like that chart says for the cat. Which is so funny. Did you know they essentially kind of stop aging? I put this in quotation marks because it's not really stopping aging. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. This little idiot stepped on my face one night. Not into the keyboard. You know the rules. When I was laying down in bed, I made the mistake of covering my head with my blanket. So, when this little monster decided to climb up on me, I was gonna go give him pets, and then he stepped on my face, full claws. I thankfully didn't get, like, too deeply stabbed, but it definitely hurt, and it made me go, what the hell? And he looked at me like, huh? Because I did freak out, because I was, like, half asleep, and getting claws to the face is a quick way to wake up, I'll say. Petting the babby. He's a cat that doesn't act. I mean, he is very cat-like, but I'm gonna be honest, he acts a bit more like a dog. Rah! I wish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wish I could pull up a picture, but I do not want to struggle with my phone to connect to my computer to share an image. Anyways, midnight. I'm gonna have to gently take you off. Oh, he's purring. There you go.
Just a blanket.
You want to hold him?
You could have just gave him to me.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to do that because you're doing your Discord stuff right now.
I'm organizing and decorating.
Ah. Aw, that's cute. We have a little Shih Tzu that just learned how to howl. Very, very cute, I'll say.
It's good. Brown against the shelves already.
You had the chance. Yeah, he's too busy rubbing up on the computers. I find it very fascinating how cats and dogs can be like based on how they're raised. No, it's not. Oh, hi, Lazy Fox. It's been so long. Dog on the table. Woolhaven is not coming out tomorrow, but it's funny. Blame my two friends that are still obsessed with Cult of the Lamb, who keeps on saying Woolhaven tomorrow. When people say Deltarune tomorrow has fully, well, actually, which one was first, Silk Song tomorrow or Deltarune tomorrow?
Silk Song.
Yeah, Silk Song tomorrow just completely changed how people wait with expectance for like any game or DLC. It's funny. Oh. If y'all want context, my sister was trying to get Midnight on her lap, and he's too busy rubbing on her computer.
Stupid asshole, man. I love you, but
It will come out tomorrow eventually. That is true. That is true. Anyways, let's get started before I just end up yapping for an hour. Where we left off, we were just off. Well, no, we got off the tutorial part, but we haven't finished we haven't gotten to where the demo ends yet. See, where you get over here. You, 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 you. I do in fact beef with the spiders. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna prioritize beds right now. Oh wait, I already have beds. Stupid. Dumb of me.
sir,
Body
if you jump
pit.
off, I'm not letting you back on.
Yeah, death by a cop.
Oh, fun.
This was yesterday.
Oh, cool.
At the gas station down the street from Montezuma.
Oh, dang.
17-year-old called the police, 911, said he had a gun and he was going to shoot up the gas station. Police officers showed up. They tried using non-lethal rounds, but the kid would not stop rushing them with his hands concealed near his waistband like he has a gun.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the night to pass.
There's always that one.
Let me pick some berries.
Dingleberries?
No.
Are you sure they're not dingleberries?
Yes. I know. Probably grandma. I am in fact legal age. I was just cursed with terrible. Well,
You hear what I'm hearing, Winnie?
Yeah.
Oh.
With 15 pounds of meth in secret compartment.
Yeah. Anyways, outside of my mic being kind of ass, I am also cursed with the. I mean, there was one point where everyone kept on asking if I was a boy, because my voice genuinely did get deep.
Your paws are wet.
Because he paused at the water bowl.
I know. I know what he does and what he doesn't do.
But I am 18, don't worry. I would not have labeled my account 18 plus if I wasn't. Trust me. Fuck. Please. Thank you. Also, I just have a little bit of a lisp, which makes it worse. I remember last month somebody asked if I was like 11, and it pissed me off so bad because I understand why, but it sucks so hard. Blah. Yeah. Barbatos, get your ass over here. I want to give you something. A blessing. Ow. Let me do a sermon real quick. Ah. But yeah, I am very aware of how I sound on mic. It's not gotten better over the years.
Oh, good lord. This is body cam.
I know. I need to. I remember seeing a channel that was those voice training channels, but that would also require me to see if I could fix the little lisp I got from my teeth being a bit crooked. Anyways, I'm going to visit Ratao real quick. Yes, Nate. Yoink. I mean, I am the worst person to ask that, because I usually just go with whatever is easiest or on hand. I mean, a very basic breakfast idea, if you have it in your fridge, is maybe like eggs and toast. I know, basic bitch answer. Basic ass answer, I know, but Omelet sounds a lot really good. Pair that omelet with, like, I don't know, egg and toast is usually. Yes, hello, stream elements. Actually, that's very funny, because you wanna know why? Ugh. Ah. I think there's something like glasses lens. Hold up. Ugh. My glasses dandruff magnet, I swear. I got my dad's traits of always being hot. So I'm essentially just always burning. Though recently I learned that, from a study from, I think, 2011, women's bodies are usually a bit warmer than men's, and that's why, and it could be why a lot of women like having hotter showers that could genuinely burn your skin off, which I find hilarious. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah. But yeah. I have words in my brain, but they are not coming out. Sorry. I'm awake, but I'm also not. Today's been weird. Okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, I remember what one of my words were gonna be before I interrupted myself. Hello, stream elements. Hello, bot that I forgot to change the timer of. and I may have forgotten my password for that account. But I'll totally figure it out. Totally won't just forget again. Um Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Even though I spent a lot of my life in a house that had no Ugh. Sorry. Ugh. I think I smell midnight on my mic. He did rub up on it a little bit.
He's stinky.
He is very stinky. We need to wash him. But first we need to trim his claws because his claws are too long and sharp. Um even though I spent a lot of my life in a house that had no AC, I cannot stand degrees over honestly over like 80, and that's pushing it. Which is funny because there were times that I'm pretty sure it got a bit hotter in my room. Oh, hi, Kofi. Hi, Kofi Streambot. I also forgot I put you in here. Hi, Pokemon. Oh wait, they're doing wedding again. Cool. Ratau. Oh, I just realized there's a little. I did not realize that before. There's a little window. Because that's where his window is, on the outside. That's cool. Gambling! Gambling! What? You never see it coming. I need to tweak the times that they appear because they sync up a bit too much. I would have just left it with the Kofi bot in my Stream Elements bot if I didn't find out that there was a Pokemon game bot. And I was like, you know what? I like that. I also really like the little. I remember the Pokemon. I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the Pokemon. But the magnet Pokemon emote they use. Rigged. At first I thought it said triggered. Which I was perfectly ready to just accept that and be unaware until I got curious when I was getting the bot and I found out nope, it just says rigged. Spoink. Oh, thank you. Magnemite. Yes, Ratau, speak your shit. Oof. No, it's fine. You know what? Once I figure out, because I only need to stream a bit more consistently to get the affiliate status. Once I do that, I am absolutely going to make one of those point redeems where it where it just goes minor typo. Mostly just because it's funny to me. and I still have it in my arsenal of memes I use on occasion, and then forget exist, and then remember exist. Oh, I can immediately counter him. There we go. Well, damn. Huzzah. Gamambling. Dun, 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 dun. You fool. You put it in the wrong spot. You know what? Yeah, I am willing to lose a spot. I'm still higher than you, fool. Hmm. Yeah, put it with a 2. Get 3. Oh, I can already do it. Just do that. Yay. Well, damn. There you go. Well, crap. Oh well. I'm still gonna win. I'm still, like, leagues above him. And I win! I remember seeing, this person made, an actual, like, I guess you could call it a board game or tabletop game of Knuckle Bones. Yeah, Bones. And I really, really wish I got it. But it was... This is from several trial and error, because I think I first started streaming, like, 2022, and then I had a huge hiatus, and every time I tried coming back, something would happen, and then I would just stop. So it's from the trial and error of trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work. Though I do figure out every time that people join a bit more when I stream in the afternoon or night, which is a bit of an issue considering my current schedule, but I can definitely find a way to make it work. Let me just... Whoa. Oh, the taffy. Ew. I need to clean my table again. The goddamn but yeah. And also I kinda had to take reference to a few of the other people I follow, because some of them will occasionally give tips, and I would write it down. Now, do I remember to always utilize those tips? No. But it's a process. Ah, dang it, we missed our flight. Don't worry, SpongeBob. I know a way. Trust the process! As you can tell, I'm completely brain rotted. Well... Oh, sorry. I keep on getting distracted. Hello, the hearts. Hello, hearts card. I'm not gonna wager coin. I gotta get back to my cult. Oh god. Ugh. Oh man, that sucks. I've had so many bot accounts DM me on like Tumblr and Twitter saying, "Hey, you want to get into the VTubing scene? Here's all this." And I mean, because of my stubbornness, because at the time I genuinely thought they were actual people, but I was like, "No, thank you. I want to do it myself." And thank God I did, because when I double checked after I did finally make this PNG tuber, I realized, oh yeah, these are just straight up scam accounts that usually bot likes and send messages on whatever platform you even put like the VTuber hashtag on, which is, personally, I think it's stupid. Why is there a market for these things? Because I'm gonna be honest, it it just makes it so much harder for people to try and get actual engagement. Because at least me personally, um, this also might just be because of how I started on the internet. I always like triple double check everything when it comes to like a person's like general following, and if a lot of people following them are like straight up bot accounts, I don't trust them as much, and that could tank engagement. Does everyone do that? No, but I know that there are people such as moi who do that. Oh, hi, Leshy. um oh, damn. That ugh. Ah, that really sucks, man. I know I'm not good with words, but it genuinely does suck. Who is pinging me? I just have 5 people ping me at once. But uh, trying to think words. It's very hard with certain background noise. Um. Uh. Yeah. Honestly, I completely understand how that would happen, and I empathize completely, purely because, um, when you and this honestly, I see this kind of stuff happen a lot in pretty much any online community where it comes to like engaging with communities. Um, Mostly just because not a lot of people. Oh, not a lot of people. Um, Not a lot of people really make any, like, there are definitely people who give advice and tips how to watch out for that stuff. It's just, it's never really pushed out, and it's never really prioritized to be shown to people in the community, which makes it a lot harder to help people or protect people from those scams, which sucks so much ass. And it's it's still so ridiculous that after, like, especially now that VTubing's gotten so popular for all this time, for like, it's been, I think, yeah, it's been like a few solid years now where VTubing has been pretty popular. Um, that nobody has made an effort, let alone bigger creators, made an effort to try and help other people getting into the VTubing community on how to spot scams and how to, you know, yeah. And honestly, it's that, which honestly, it's always gonna happen. I've had my own fair share, um, with other communities, mostly when I was in the dreaded, horrid hellhole that was Amino. Because yes, I was on Amino. It was not fun. Um, um, and you're always gonna have some troubles. You can't get rid of every obstacle because they're always gonna be there. But honestly, especially well, oh, apologies. I need to drink some water. Actually, I need to drink water. Um, I just think it could help a lot more people if there was more awareness put to it. Because yeah, to quote that one teacher I remember from like middle school that was a substitute. I think it was for my English class, and we somehow ended up on internet safety because I have no fucking clue. I don't even remember what the hell was even happening in the class at the time. But a good way to circumvent a bunch of scams and um phishing stuff, etc., is just educating people, because that means that there is less likely a less like English Pidgeotto. Um there are gonna be less people who fall for it, and honestly make it easier for people to deal with those scams. I still do not like how fast I am killing these creatures. Oh, hi, Leshy. I'm gonna grab water real quick before I start hurting my throat. Water! Okay. I thought water got my mic. I nearly had a heart attack. I was like, fuck! Ugh. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh. I hate you. I hate all of you. BRB for a sec. Okay, I'm back. Just... Man, I cannot wait till I at least have some sort of workaround with my Wi-Fi crashing. It is being shitty. Oh, hello. Ow. Fuck, I did not see that. Hey, it's only half a heart. Better than a full heart. That would suck really bad. Especially since, I have a boss to fight. Ow, my lip. Hi, Clownneck. But that's just only... I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Spider. I killed them all. Oh wait, hello. Hello. Ah. I love destroying everything. Also because I'm gonna need a lot of grass. Hell yeah. That's so funny. Oh, needs another. I am half certain that my stream is gonna get nerfed so bad. Can I cut? No, I cannot. Dang it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn ya. I need it. I keep mumbling to myself, I sound great. Huh. Chance plushie! Yeah. Oh yes, I remembered words. How was your omelet? This is why everyone I know is saying. This is why everyone I know keeps on saying I probably am on the spectrum, I swear to God. I keep zoning out. It is not fun. Which is actually really funny because the first time somebody told me you probably have ADHD was if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember. Mostly just because most of my friend group has some sort of mental disability. That's just because all of us get fucked. Oh, please, please, please. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Fellow spectrum haver. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was one of my friends who have autism but possibly had ADHD. Which... when I mean by what I mean by get fucked, I mean that most of us, by us, I mean me, my friends, and siblings, have some sort of issue. Genuinely usually because of childhood issues / trauma, or just biology. That's what I mean by get fucked. Ugh. That makes it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I get to meet Fishman. Hi, Fishman. Why is there flowers in there? No, it's so real, so real. It's yeah. Are they hitting the gritty tea?
Yes.
Why is there a gritty emote on Roblox of all places? Oh. A fishman going fishing. Who tries to act like he's not a fish, by the way. I love him. He's silly. Let me be clear. Let me be queer. Let me be fair. Anyways. We're off to see the- Oh shit, he has a bomb. Watch out, this man is not TSA... TSA approved. Yeah. Broken. I cannot say that. I cannot say that. I was gonna say... my knee-jerk reaction was gonna be something I don't think Twitch will allow. Well, I do have the vulgarity, warning on here. You know what, I'll say it, and if I get nuked, I get nuked. Bro probably gets mad head. Oh wait, no, I didn't. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just not sure, especially with how everything on the internet's going. I've said a lot worse, personally. But I'm not sure how much Twitch will allow, because even though I have reread the TOS over and over again, I don't know how much hypocrisy they're gonna do, because I do know that they, let a lot of people pass purely because popular. Actually, you wanna know something that's funny? I have not seen, because when I first saw how big his mouth is, I was like, I wonder if the if the Cult of Lamb Vortag has him in there. Nope. I have not seen one. Though to be fair, it could just be me being unaware. It could exist, and it probably does. But like with how big his mouth is, I've been surprised I have not seen a single one. I think it's just very funny. Though to be fair, if you guys know Centaur World, that whale, when that episode came out, I had to like turn off some of my tag notifications on I think it was Tumblr, yeah. Because Tumblr and DeviantArt. Because yeah. Oh no! I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Get away. Leave me alone. if you could if you couldn't tell, I really hate that bell. Okay. I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit of Aster lore. For some reason, sometimes my eyes will tear out of nowhere, cannot control it, it just happens. And when I first saw that motherfucking bell, I had to pause because my heart was pounding so bad. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I had to search up what the hell it was because it scared the genuine shit out of me. The shop guy from Hades, absolutely valid. Absolutely valid, man. Wait, hold up. Let me... Dang it. I was gonna say, let me grab my tablet. I'm gonna pull up something real quick. But, my tablet is upstairs. And the dog is sleeping. I do not want to wake up the dog. Squirrel. Let me take a little bit of extra sippy of water. I swear, no matter how much water I drink, I'm always, like, coughing. It's stupid. But then, to be fair, it's becoming fall, and the colder months are hell for me. Oh, you're officiating? Oh, cool. I mean, I should probably... I mean, I could grab gum, because it does help, because it makes me salivate more. But is that a smart choice, considering I'm streaming and my mic is very close to my face? Ah. You know what? I'll try and toughen out. If I need to, I'll do it. Oh, no, you bastard! Please. Please leave. I'm surprised I did not take any extra dang. I am drinking water. I might drink a lot more. Because, I don't think one bottle's gonna do it. Considering that I'm planning to stream for a bit more than last time, 5 hours. I want to slowly get back to where I used to. Touch the fire. I don't know, I can't. I will touch the... Every time I try to say what this is, it sounds like incest, and I hate that. Incense. Blah, blah, blah. Incense. I hope I said it right. Oh, yeah. Oh, the campfire? Actually, yeah, I want... Gosh darn. Oh, that was close. Aha. New card. Wretched Broker. I used to kinda watch Hades gameplay. Kinda not. No, that's still absolutely valid. I would. Absolutely. I think... I'm gonna be honest, if you guys know, Slay the Princess, the... What is it? What was her name? I I still like Slay the Princess, it's still really cool. That and also, God, I sound like such a freak. What was her name? Let me... Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I really like the Beast Princess from Slay the Princess. The Witch. Tower. Shifting Mound. Top 4. Top 4 out of those. And they're not my worst. They are not my worst. In fact, I don't even think it touches my worst. I mean, yeah. Chair. My PNG tuber doesn't always. Charon's also. I'd also say pretty solid, but also pretty basic. Though, to be honest, I understand why people do. Because, from what I do remember about him, very likable in the, oh my god, you're such a dick. He's a lovable dick. At least that's how I see him. Though, to be fair, it's been way too long since I've watched anything Hades related, so I could probably do a little touching up on my, knowledge. Beast looks... yeah, she... I can't explain it. Just, try to remember. There's another one. If you guys know, where was... Man, okay, because I already have, Charon just a homie. The words. I gotta stop myself from speaking sometimes because I have like 5 thoughts trying to come out at once and I cannot do that. That's how you end up with accidentally saying butt fucker. I barely remember the story for how I did that in class. It was like a creative writing too. I will never feel more embarrassment than when I accidentally cussed in front of one of my old favorite teachers who was substituting. I cuss like a sailor, but usually I kept it away from that teacher because I really liked that teacher. She was really nice, and she looked at me. So she looked at me weird because the context was not so great. It was me talking to one of my friends, and she looked at me like, "Huh." Nothing changed afterwards. She still, and whenever I saw her in the halls, I'd be like, "Yo, what's up?" And she'd be like, "Yo, what's up?" Ugh. I need it. What the shit? Is your thing already going into chaos? Never mind, never mind. Sucker for love, that's a word. That is a word. Um, specifically, the prequel, Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. Not her main form. I like... Hold up, it's not the main form I like. The main form is definitely good. Homosexual. I need to... try to remember her name. This is why I have a private not a Google Doc, it's on Ellipsis. The Google Doc alternative I use because fuck Google. Um uh Rock yeah, Roxanne. I like whenever she starts getting really angry, that form. Oh my god. Fun fact, when Manly Badass Hero posted his the first part of his playthrough on Sucker for Love Date to Die For, it was in the middle of the night and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be awake. Let me watch this. Because I was reading and I genuinely had to take off my glasses and just stare at the screen for a solid minute because I was like staring when she got all upset about if I remember correctly it was about how her cultists were treating her. When she got angry, I was like, damn. let me stop getting distracted. Let me stop getting distracted. Ooh, I might have to get more water soon. Damn. But anyways, I don't think I've had a homie to be homosexual with. Though low-key, I'm wondering if I may be on the ace umbrella as well. Because even though I be freaky as shit, I cannot dish it out IRL. But that's because of many personal things. Hello. Hi, Lashy. They say it gets easier with time, but does it? Ugh. Hi, my man. Oh, I hate you. Well, aha! Fuck. I need to... After this, I should probably... I mean... Wait. Oh no! I have this on... I know I do have it on easy mode, because every time I've tried on normal mode, I have died a lot. I am fighting my brain.
Heart of a heretic.
Mm. Oh, that's cute. Mm. Let me take another sip of water. Ow. Yeah. Unfortunately, the one person that I know does have Cult of the Lamb, I think they're playing Planet Zoo right now. They've been DNI status for a week now. So, I don't think I could ask them if they weren't playing Planet Zoo. Yeah. Though, to be fair, the last time I had this game... The last time I had this game on easy mode, I still took damage, so I'm actually very thoroughly surprised I did this so quickly. Leshy trophy! You take a fuck ton of gold to make. Alright, actually, let me collect all the bones first. Let me beat that person. There you go. Ugh. Man, it's only been 1 hour so far. Hi. Hello. I've seen some wild art of, Oh! Thank you for the follow! I need to update that message. Guts is dead. Okay, quick explanation. Guts used to be my little dream pet that I had. It was a PNG of a worm that I gave um the fuck, what is his name? Man, it's been a hot minute. I gave a little like toupee of hair. And I used to pair him with Rocky. Yes, that's his name, Rocky. He was a rock with googly eyes that I made lore for some goddamn reason, and then I abandoned them. AKA, I stopped making anything about them, and I forgot they existed for 2 whole years. 2 whole years. And then when I found out the last remaining bits I did have about Guts and Rocky, I decided to retire them because to be frank, they don't have any place in my current idea. Also, that was when I was really obsessed with Worms on a String. I used to be very obsessed with it, and I cannot explain why. I will have to update that. Once I figure out what my Stream Elements password is, because I forgot. Why is the rock? Yeah, dance. Dance for me. I love when this game starts lagging so bad because you have too many followers. Let me interact. I don't want to give you a gift. I forgot to do this. I did not mean to do that. You. You. Let me give you a blessing. Oh yeah, you're I forgot I named you that. The minute I'm able to sacrifice people, you're dying first. You're the one I want. That's the spice. I called the I called the pussy because they have two terrible traits that I hate. Though, I don't know. I mean, what would be worse? Though the scared of sacrifice and heals a lot slower when sick, or the person who the trait combination where they're the coprophiliac, but also hate being sick. Yeah, it would be easier to do that. Anyways, have the big gift. No, not you, fool. Yeah. You know what? I should have. All the other ones have their normal names and shit. And then there's Pussy. Oh yeah, can I please say I can make another yes doctrine time? Don't kink shame me. Time to do Afterlife. Actually, guys, you want to put it up to a vote? Y'all want to put it up to a vote?
Vote on it.
God dang it, I cannot. I do not have the ability yet. I forgot that I can't do it yet. Which one? Belief in sacrifice or belief in afterlife? I always go with sacrifice, but, I mean... Oh, God. Oh, acid reflux. It got very close. Okay. Afterlife. They keep chopping everything.
Yeah, but at this time of night, I usually don't hear anything from them.
Yay!
At 1 o'clock in the morning, I usually don't hear this.
That is true. That is true. They do die a lot more. Yeah.
I'm saying I don't hear things dropping from my mother-in-law's all the time, and she's like, yeah, that is true, that is true.
I'm screaming.
Hmm. I'll do this first. Yeah. But yeah.
Even as a boss, did you know?
Oh, and we ended just in time. It's about to become night. And you know what? I probably should feed them soon. Oh,
Hey, Winnie.
good night, Lazy Fox. Sleep well.
Purple slippers back here. If you ever was wondering. What happened to them?
Oh, did not mean to click that. There we go. Ugh. Hello, bird. Let's go fishing.
Oh my god, Pina!
Oh my god, Pia explodes. Oh wait, guys. Do you know House MD? If you do, the actor for House MD, Hugh Laurie, did you guys know that he voices the father in Hop? Oh yeah, sure. Absolutely. Actually, that reminds me, did I ever... Usually I did not put my Discord. Usually I put my Discord in I put my Discord in my about me on most of my socials except for like 2. And that's because they usually didn't have any way for me to do that. But seriously? Oh yeah. Hugh Laurie voices the dad in Hop. Two this is why conversations with me somehow turn into Ah, dang it, I thought I saw Midnight. No, that was a box. You know you're going crazy when you look down a hall and a suspiciously shaped pile of boxes looks like cat.
Don't say cat. Stalker.
That.
My Halloween outfit.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome. Ugh. Yeah. It was $9.
Mm.
And it's cheaper than spending $40 for something that most probably won't fit, let alone cover my ass. If it's made for some tiny little Asian girl.
Okay. I'm.
Did you ever try it on?
Yeah.
Does it fit?
Let me.
Why?
Okay, I am only back for half a second. I need to go bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the BRP screen. I'm back. Apologies. Stuff was happening in my household. Oh no, I disconnected. Can you guys hear me? Hi. I had some stuff happen. I had to help people in my household, so what probably would have been just a few minutes became a lot longer, but that's fine. Okay.
Just tell them that you have a family member that's taking
Yeah.
the COVID flu shot and
Yeah.
is suffering the consequences.
Yeah. Actually, I already know.
It's like a nerve.
I already know what my user by hand, not hand, like the back of my hand there. That's my ad on Discord.
The back of
I
your
need to
hand?
I need to add it to my about me.
The back of your hand?
Yeah.
Or actually, I know I have the little things. Nope, no caps. My nickname, my nickname is Solar Blah. So, in case there's any other faraway traveler for some reason, actually not for some reason, it's
Oh, man,
really standard.
I forgot to
Be
tell
right back. Okay,
Why can't I find it?
I got
What is it?
drink, I got
Whose
water.
jacket is this?
No idea, actually. I'm willing to take it.
Structure, large, black.
Black Jacket's the name of the game.
Well, you're the only one that can take it, Mei. Know why?
Why? Okay, let me check my Discord. Awaken Discord.
Check it.
Yep, I got it.
Check it out.
Love your profile picture, by the way. Now go rest. I don't want to hold you up any longer.
Rest in peace, mother butter.
Good night, sleep well. Have the beans.
God damn it. Where's this fucking power cord for this damn thing?
My hands are. I can still smell midnight on my hands.
That does not sound right. You smell pussy? Ah. There's this scene where this guy from the nicer household came into area and
Anyways, let's now fish.
Fishy, fishy.
I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. I will mod it if I have to.
Haha, I knew I had
Hell
two
yeah.
of those shorts.
I got gold too.
Hey, button bit.
Things that a fish like me are. I'm gonna fish a man. Yeah, sir. You are, man. Wait, actually, you wanna know something I've never seen anyone question? There are a bunch of, like, animal humanoid slash anthros in this universe. if human is a term, because fisherman insinuates that there is human in their what's the word? I'm gonna just say encyclopedia of words. I am overcomplicating it as usual.
Yes, overcomplicated.
Wouldn't that mean that humans existed at some point?
Alright.
Because he's clearly trying to simulate being a normal dude. And actually, I don't think Devolver Digital has ever explained why, because there are fish followers that just look like fish guys with fish heads. This dude's just like an actual fish, but the sideways kind. Sideways kind, yeah. Possibly, yeah.
Throw him at I'm just sitting here, I'm like going through things, like what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? These are remotes.
Yeah.
So
Maybe, but it it would be kind of surprising, especially considering that you know I'm not gonna force my brain to try and remember something that it does not want to remember right now. Crab fish, crab fish, lobster.
fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yeah.
This must have been one I had.
Neptune's curse. I hate you. Though I think most of my theory literally just relies on the fact that he has normal human nose just like silly puttied on his face. Silly glue even.
See, this is the dress that Mamie brought down and never wore.
Oh, I need to wear it. I was wearing.
Wear it.
I was planning to wear it whenever I hung out with friends, like outside, but
You rarely go outside.
well, also my friends rarely go outside because they're always being pulled away by their parents to do other things. Oh, hello. Oh yeah. Um. I already have a name in mind because I'm going to make all of them excluding the disciples and witnesses, and if I somehow get the bishops, because I have not gotten that far yet, uh I'm gonna make them all llamas. I'm gonna call it the herd.
Okay. No drama llamas become the
Actually, are they llamas or alpaca? Oh, I'm not. You know what? I should not do that to myself. I remember. I think 7th grade. It was during social studies of all the classes, where my class got on a huge argument about the difference between llamas and alpacas, and it never stopped. It never ended. It was funny, but it was very annoying.
Okay, what size is this one?
So close.
That's fine. one's the next size down.
Hmm.
Sweet.
My ear. Wow, they got a fuck ton of lumber. What's taking you guys so long? I know.
That?
Meh.
What about this one?
That is also teeth.
Good lord. Oh, I see it now. It's Ravenclaw.
Your magically disappearing socks, T.
I know, right? It's like
You just need to turn around and just look on.
They're okay. Alpaca. So what I do remember, alpacas and llamas, even though if I remember correctly, they share the same families. I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, then again, most of my knowledge came from those very terribly made documentaries. Even though they're of the same family, they are entirely different. It's different, different, different types of fur, or is it? Well, actually, I'm pretty sure. There you go. So different fur, or I'm pretty. If I remember, actually, I think it's. Well, no, because you can get. Now I need to search this up.
Yeah, you search shit. I'm gonna insert this right here for a second. When your sister's done with her game that she's doing, she could put all of her missing pieces in there and take it upstairs.
Okay. Britannica, help me. Let me be. Okay, so yeah, they have their different sizes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure alpacas are taller than llamas. So yeah, they have different types of hair, different sizes, different face shapes, and different uses. Yeah, alpacas have more of like wool hair. My biology teacher my biology teacher staring at me with immense shame.
American education, damn it.
Yeah, they have different hair types. And I'm pretty sure llamas are taller than alpacas. Yeah. Though, I'll be so honest, llama faces kind of look like kangaroo faces, but I feel like that would get me, I just realized I left it on the yapping screen. You guys can actually shoot me for that, I don't know. But yeah, if I remember correctly, they do share the same, like, family, but they are pretty different. I didn't realize that it was, that I had myself on the BRB screen. I should have noticed. That is completely on me. Though, to be fair, I was just trying to figure out, what the hell Pussy's whole ordeal was. What? Brownie face. Finally! Where is my quest? Where did my quest go? Where did my quest go? My quests have disappeared. But thank God I can look at it from here. Okay, I finished it. Good. I'm not gonna track it, but I'll keep it in mind. I got. Oh yeah, I absolutely gotta make food for these losers. And I have 6 people, so I gotta babysit these freaks to make sure they don't poop everywhere. Not you, fool. Go eat. Valifar. Go eat. There we go. Ah. Oh, there it goes. Just doing a quick peruse. I will not decorate yet. But I can make a farm plot, which is going to be... The gum is helping a little bit. Come on. One, two, three, four. I'll make most of these. Actually, all of them. I have no need to be planting Carmelas yet. Metapod. Hello. Okay, I'll make your grassy gruel. Thing is, you're gonna have to eat it, fool. Go. Yeah, you're gonna go eat it. What? Where are they pooping? Where were they all pooping? You bastards. Oh, cool. So cool, so cool, so cool. Anyways. I am going to go on another crusade. I'm not gonna go to, Hecate yet. Fun fact, during one of my first saves, I accidentally locked myself trying to go in a different order. Like, you have the full ability to, but at the time it was very, very broken. I don't know why I'm only getting swords. It's actually making me nervous. Not like I hate swords, I just like daggers better. I think daggers are the better weapon. Fuck hammers, though. I hate the hammers. They can go. If they removed hammers, I would not be weeping. Oh! Oh! See the shit? Whoop! See the shit? Spoink! Thank you. They gave you blood. Rock. Oh, I hate you. Ah, shit. I literally walked into that. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, hospital! Sorry, not to be a dick, but I want more flowers. Hmm. Oh. Woo! Yay! King Julian! Yay! Throw it back, throw it back. I need... I need to... I need to slow my roll on watching Psychonaut stuff. It's going to happen again. Where I fixate so hard on it, I end up crying. Crying from excitement. Oh! You! Oh! I was gonna say! Dear. Oh! I burped a little and it burned. I'm in fact not ready to go into purgatory. In fact, I haven't even done that yet. When I tell you I've been stuck at the mid game, I'm serious. I was stuck at mid game. Cuz I would kill I would Shakira. Fuck, man. Shakira. I'm sorry, I just had to say it. I don't know, guys. Do you guys like Shakira? I was gonna say, this man has no face. He was just facing the wrong way. I would finally get to... I hate that I'm forgetting names. Shimura. Yeah, I would kill Shimura, and then I'd get stuck, and I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Because then something would happen that I'd forget, then the game would update, and then my save would get absolutely fucked. You must bounce on it. Crazy style. Ow. I hate these fire. Ah! Picking on my hands and knees to get a different, power. There we go. I just wonder. Hold up, just give me a sec. Show follower names. Graphic. Where is it? I'm just wondering if I have. That's the thing. I don't have that on. But I'm only getting sword, and it's make me actually kind of annoyed. Hi, Misty. Fornius, you can never do wrong. I say, like a freak. Player. Okay, yeah, I only need one more. Oh, Fornius, never change. Hi, Kudai. I like all the bird siblings. Yes, including Heleb, the crazy one. Bye, Kudai. Damn it. Ah. God, I'm at 2 hearts. I'm at 2 hearts. Please give me a heart. Pretty, please. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, oh. Yay! Ah! I hate you.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Let me grab a heart. Please say it's still there. Yes, it is. Oh, not really. Oh, I'm sorry. Cat puke. Oh. Blech. Nothing really. We've just been crusading. I nearly lost my life. We're about to hit our first witness, believe it or not. I hate this one so bad. Honestly, just die. Damn it, it's out of reach. Die. Fuck. Stop being a pussy, stop running. Starting to wonder if my game's been a bit messed up. You know, after stream, I'll check if the save's alright. Because some of them, like, some of them don't have health bars, and that's concerning me. Oh! I hope all of the witnesses, end up, ugh, let me clear my throat. End up, with the polyamorous, blah, 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 gun, mouth. Polyamorous trait. Wait, hold up, can I destroy everything else first? Thank you. Hello, I. Because it would be so fun. Aw, man, the Mime Jr. left. You know what, I'm willing to go a bit further. What do you say, Nate? Should we continue? Should we go on further? Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, you have sickness. Oh, die. Give me your meat.
I wanna beat my meat. I wanna beat my fucking meat. I wanna beat my meat.
Oh, man. Hit me. Hit me, fool. Oh, thank you. Boink.
Ah.
Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Fuck. Shit. Missing every shot, man. Ugh. Immediately I'm gonna have to go back. Please still be there. Thank you. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. Getting all the heretics. Skill issue. It is a skill issue. That's actually why I can't really play rhythm games, except unless it's the ones that are on the phone. I seem to have a better grasp on those. Gum. You make me sound worse. Outside of the ones on like phone where it's only like 2 keys, I cannot play rhythm games because I immediately start getting overwhelmed unless there's too many arrows for me to count. It's why I will never play Friday Night Funkin' on stream. Because I suck that bad. Ski 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 ski. Wee. Yes. I could get another follower though. Another follower. Food. Another follower. Shit, man, I gotta do it. Oh god, it's these ones. Yay, I didn't fuck it up. I hate these events in Calamar's, aka Anchor Date. Whoa. It's tweaking. Look at that. Anyways, I hate the ones over in Anchor Deep because it's so goddamn annoying. Like, you think they want the peaceful option, but no. They're like, fuck that pushy shit. And I was just like, what the shit, dude? Why are you this annoying? And also, every time I've gotten a follower from Anchor Deep, they were a bit... They were a bit annoying to deal with. but that could just be my draw of the hand and not just Anchor Deep. And I hope it's not, because I also really like Calamar. What?
Thank you.
I'm just cruising for a bruising or something. Or something. Oh. Oh, I hate you. Kudai! Hmm. Whee! I can't get either. I wish you could recycle hearts, not gonna lie. Like, turn it into fervor. But no. No. Hello, card. I'm curious as to what this one is, so. Oh, hi. That's cool. God damn it. No. Oh! The shield saved me. This is fun. I remember once I streamed for 9 hours and that was my back hurt so bad from that. Can you believe it's only been 9? Not 9. 2 hours. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Let me see fear. I am the fear. Sorry, dog. I gotta do it. Yay! Let's go! Sure. You. Woo. Oh, That's on me. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Overreacting much.
It's funny. My swimsuits. I can find the tits part. I can't find the lower part.
Damn.
You know the last time I saw my swimsuit? When I came back from Cherry Creek. I emptied my bag over here. And then your dad moved shit around, remember?
Yeah.
Buy a new fucking swimsuit because if I do, I'm going to Vegas. It's not buying one.
I could finally sacrifice Pussy.
Really?
Yes. I named one Pussy because it has the worst traits out of my whole flock. And I want them dead. Anyways. Hello. Oh yeah. I hate you. Wait. Oh wait, I got it. Alright, it's back to llama. There's more? Where? Oh, there, the rat. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. Let me try one more time. That's good enough. Thank God we're gonna do a sermon and, go mine rocks. For fuck's sake. I hate you all. You. Never mind. I need to make 2 more beds. Ben, you can wait. 1, 2. Now I can. Get your damn bed. I want to punch you. You need to go to bed. Go. Well, actually, I can give you a blessing. Will that make you think to? No, it won't. Go sleep. 1 more bed. Little louder. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both. What's with all of these goddamn followers? Go to fucking bed, dude. It's night. Go sleep. Like the middle of the night, man. Oh yes, oh yes, yes, Simone, oh yes, Simone, oh yes. You do that later. Rituals. Oh yeah. Oh shit. You came at the right time. Be gone. There we go. Yeah, let me do this one. Alrighty, what do you think we should do? Funeral? Funeral or resurrection? I personally want to do resurrection. Funeral's alright. Okay. Anyways. That just means I'm gonna have to try and do a good search for, because I know that the bishops can die. When you recruit them as... when you recruit them as, more cult, followers. Which is funny because Narinder, he is immortal, but the others aren't. So I'm gonna just have to find the little gold skull. There we go. I just made another bed. Oh, it's broke. Hmm. 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 Oh. Oof. Oh no, it's alright. How's Stardew? Have you reached max friendship with anyone yet? Yeah. Hell yeah. I will only play Stardew with people because I always, what always happens is that I get lost a lot, and then I get distracted, and then by the time the year is over, I have done essentially nothing. Nice. It's gonna take all day. Actually, while I'm here, let me give a blessing to all of them. Oh my god, I just realized that's the FNAF color. Not FNAF colors, but like. Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Toy Bonnie. Now we just need a brown one. Yeah. Autocorrect is shit. I'm gonna be honest. I found out that I work a bit, not work, I write a bit better when I don't have autocorrect. Which is so funny, but makes sense. Because you end up relying on it too much, and then you kind of lose the little muscle memory of, like, checking what you typed and crap. Get the fuck. Oh yeah, people keep pooping everywhere. I need to clean up the poop. If I can find it. I remember once I was looking for where one follower had pooped, and I couldn't find it. And apparently, it was hidden behind a giant rock. And I had no idea because I could not see behind the rock because the dithering was so strong that I just couldn't see it. So it nearly made me lose a bunch of followers because there was poo everywhere. Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Yeah. Well, tell it. There we go. Actually, let me make all of you take my blessing. I need more wood. Let me help you out there, buddy. You. Work on wood. Okay. I don't know why you're picking the berries. You shouldn't have picked the berries. There's... Why are you picking berries? Chop trees, fool. Jolty. Oh yeah, it's bedtime. Sleepy 999.
I'm gonna get ya.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, thank God. Where they both overlap.
I'll build it.
I did not mean to do that. Yeah, get that Spiro. It's only been 2 hours. Started at 11. Let me check my OBS real quick. Oh yeah! Let me do a sermon real quick. Oh. Yippee! 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 Oh yeah. I gotta make food. 8 of us, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eat your food. I forgot you like that shit. One of you didn't eat. Eh. Let me dance in front of you. Oh wait, I need to connect it to Twitch. Thank you for reminding me. I need to do that. Yes, I interrupted him. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What are you doing? Oh, you're eating. Let me give you a blessing. Yeah, I'll connect Twitch. Let me do my blessings. Jolty. Nope, nope. Jolty. There we go. Oh, you have the eyes. Look at it with your special eyes. Pet, 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 pet. Collect loyalty reward, yeah. I already have the... Oh, did not mean to do that. I accidentally clicked it 3 times.
Connect my game.
I already have the extension. It's already... Yep. Whoa. Computer.
Computer.
Hmm? I say you should. I would also suggest that you, Sorry, the game's frozen on my end. I was gonna also say, you should also probably, check it out when it's... Oh yeah! It's frozen. Oh! Cult of Lamb's trying to crash. Please, I don't think I've saved. It's not responding. Yep. matter. A lot. I don't. And Cult of the Lamb. Come on. It was probably opera. Not gonna lie. Sometimes opera. Whenever I don't know why, but sometimes when I'm playing a game and then I'll open opera, it just makes it crash out. I've once I was playing Minecraft, and I had to open opera because somebody sent me a message, and Discord gave me a notification about it, and Minecraft just froze and it couldn't, and it wouldn't start back up. So it was just hell.
Mom is talking about Minecraft. You're going to check out Minecraft?
I want to move to Movad browser, but it's kinda, cause Firefox, from what I've seen, Google's been fucking them over. So I don't think Firefox will be safe, question mark, for much longer, considering how you have to still make him eat a bowl of poop. Had to just do all this again. And honestly, I don't even really trust DuckDuckGo either, because didn't they get in a lawsuit about how they were selling people's information when they said they weren't? Like, they did the thing they said they wouldn't. And also with how AI is goddamn everywhere, it's... stream elements. Anyways, let me make the bowl of poo. Yes.
Who's that shit for?
Valifar. He's gonna throw up and I'm gonna have to clean it up. Why couldn't it have been, Agarus? He likes that crap. No, he's a corpophiliac. He likes crap. Like actual shit.
Okay. Nice game.
Wait. Actually. Yeah, that's the spice. Yeah. I mean, the only one I know is really solid is Movad, and that's... But that's because they're based in Sweden, and Sweden's laws around that stuff is very strict. But the only issue is the protections it has can mess with a lot of the browsers. So it's kinda... Respect your elders, nah. I hate the other one, I think it's... shakes my head. Shit. Crap. I looked away for 1 second. I just need to make one more food. I actually cannot explain that. I have no idea. Yeah, well. T. Oh, you are. Yeah. Really? Which? That's awful. Anyways, I think I'm gonna put... You can work on the farm. And, Pat. You can also work on the farms. I think Crawdon's the pre-evolution of the lobster one, or the one that has the boxing glove claws. Okay, we got 2 more hours. I'm going to take... Oh, did not... Okay, I nearly fucked that up. I say, and like, I'm gonna take 5-minute break. Stretch. I suggest you do too. Get up, stretch, drink water, do what you need to do. Let me put up the music as well, real quick. It could just be different, yeah. Yes, hear the noises I put on my Opera GX. Alrighty. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I'm midnight. Anyways, we are back. What? Did you really hop up on the table to look for food, Midnight? You little cheeky little cunt. Hi. Eh. Eh. We back. It's only been 3 hours. 2 more hours to lay and stream. I said we get back to it. Cleaned up my desk a little. What you mad about, buddy? Are you... Okay. Previous customer... I have no experience, Glassdoor. Stop trying to make me... He's gonna try to make me apply for jobs that require certifications that I'm with, like, fucking forklifts and shit. I am not forklift certified. Are you forklift certified? Woo. Where is it? Let me open back Twitch on my phone. Oh, hi! Hello! Well, come on in. Not your first time chatting here, so... I think I may remember you. Maybe. It's been a while. It's been a hot second. Hi! Hope you're doing well. Hope your night or day, if depending on where you are, has been well. I'm doing good. We just came back from a break. I stretched. I walked around a little. Cleaned up my desk a little. Also had a little bit of a snack, because I was hungry. Pro tip, if you're trying to stay up, for, like, long periods of time, a great way to do that is, like, have small snacks, because it keeps you going. Because just pounding a bunch of monsters ain't gonna save you. There you go. Yep. How are you? How are you, man? Actually, I shouldn't say man. I am not aware of your pronouns. Apologies. Got phone. Phone, please. Let me... Once I fix my phone. Thank you. Nice. Invader... Oh, that was a... My brain did a thing. Anyways, that's very cool. Invader Zim is also very cool. And Okay, I think I'm just smelling... Okay. I don't know. I don't know if y'all experience this, but sometimes I'll just get a weird shudder that makes me, like, throw out my body, that makes me, like, pause for a moment, and, at the same time, my nose was doing the thing where it's like, hey, remember that smell? So it was... I was getting whiplash. Ugh. I am good. I hope your night or day gets better. Ah. That reminds me, I need to schedule an appointment for the doctor. Cause today, stream is supposed to happen earlier today, but when I was trying to like rest a little so I wouldn't be too tired, my heart was just fucking pounding in my chest and it hurt like a bitch. And that's the thing is, every time I've like gotten tested for heart issues, they said I was fine. They said nothing was wrong. But like whenever I'm about to fall asleep, my heart starts racing and like I think I forgot to breathe. like like I was fine, but I just wasn't breathing through my nose. So my heart was like and that's what made me be like, oh shit, I need to breathe. Ugh. Then also it was becoming fall, so my nostrils are all icky. But yeah. We're just gonna get back into the game. I say, I want to do one more crusade in, Darkwood before we go over to Hecate. Because, I haven't gotten that heart upgrade yet. Who pooped? Which one? Oh! Oh, hi! It's... I'm gonna say Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. We're playing Cult of the Lamb right now. Blah. And, we were gonna go on a crusade, but, I apparently forgot that there were some poo left on the floor. Nasty, nasty little bugs. We're gonna hit Darkwood one more time before we hit up Hecate. Yes, I know you want me to do Hecate. I don't wanna. Me no wanna. Man, spearmint gum, saving my. Ooh, yay! Anyways, oh god, I hate you. I hate you. Wait, actually, I need to... Yeah, the game can't really be heard. I'm so sorry. I thought you guys could hear it. I've been informed that you cannot. Let me... If my phone will stop falling. Thank you. I could use my stand, but I also don't want to. Just turn that up a little. Anyways, yeah. Oh, hi, Midnight. There you go. Midnight wants pets. Are you awake? Because Grandma nearly fell off the bed. Oh. Aw. Oh.
Your mic's gonna stink again.
Yes, it is going to stink. It's gonna be annoying to clean, but that's fine. Because he's just kitty who really likes attention. The kitty. Anyways, I'm gonna have to take you off my lap. I will take you to the bed. Because, oh, it's not so cozy right now. But, you need to not be on the desk. You can't be standing on the table. Yeah. Yeah. It actually doesn't sneak this time. That's good. We need to wash you, sir. Trim your claws and wash you. Anyways, back in. Okay, I got rid of my first issue. Oh, not done with my first issue. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. Ogle, birthday. Ogle, birthday. Bastard's hands in the west. Man, I really want Arby's. They always keep fucking up my order. I asked for a beef and cheddar, they only give me beef. And like no cheese. Or I get the beef and cheddar and there's like the smallest bit of cheese and then no sauce. And it's just like, come on, man. Like, I know you guys get a bad rap for everything, but come on. Another... I'm not gonna use the moon necklace. I don't wanna. I'm just gonna have to go cash money. Hi, Ratu. I really just wanted that money. Wait, can I? Oh, good night! Sleep, rest well. Oh, wait. Let me... Sleep well. That's wild. I didn't know you could kill them. I thought they were invincible.
Yippee!
Is it really only you? Oh, shit.
Yay! Gold!
Shit, I didn't mean it. Ugh. That's on me. That's on me. Whoa. Can. Oh.
Having so much fun, so much fun.
Hmm. Oh wow, you really want me to choose a different weapon. Okay. Let's go! And Lucius. Very lackluster, yes. Rock. I just did the fucking, let's return to the cult. Oh. Hi. Needy motherfucker, okay. That's not the only thing I wanted to sell. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hope you know that. I'm gonna make sure everyone eats first before I do that. 8 people. You were digging it up. It's not even a full tree yet. One of you always refuses to eat. It's very annoying. I always want to make poo. Bowl of poop, bowl of poop. Nobody likes a bowl of poop. Valid. What? Gimme. Wake up. Wait, actually. I'm sorry, man. I just want to get this done. Eat the poop, man. I'll clean up your vomit. Oh, decorations. Forgot. Forgot her. Fuck. Bitch. me give sermon. Yeah, it's not its last bit.
Dalam ka ng bayan, no?
I wonder if I could just leave them a bunch of food. I could. Huzzah. Sure, why not? I know I've been quiet, I'm at that point, you know? But now I have completely finished the afterlife. Oh, a crab bob and all. Oh, hi, Elub. Oh no, it's I messed it up. It's Kamak. I'm so sorry. Kamak.
Kamu na ba? Kaprutay!
True. I've never seen there be two paths. Let's go. Huh. I'm sorry. Yay! Oh! Oh yeah! Yay! 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 I'll go this route. I like the thunder one better. Let's go. Another? Yeah, no. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, sorry. Well, bleh. I hope your computer works normally, and if not, better. 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 Sorry. Man, it's only been 3 hours. I'm already starting to feel a little bit tired. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh. Yes, I remember what I was gonna say. Would CU student work for this? Would work in this situation? Honestly, though, I do gotta say, Wi-Fi's been behaving well today. I know I'm going to get it immediately proven wrong. Yeah. Honestly, I know of a few people that, work with, oh god, that work with and sell, computers at usually slightly cheaper, but usually, like, around the same as Micro Center's prices, but, if I remember correctly, all of them are in the US, so I don't know if I would be able to recommend them because, you know, lovely Cheeto Man just made it impossible for anyone to ship here. I'll take the seeds. Whee! Oh, sorry. Why did I say sorry? I return. Hell yeah. 66th. Blah blah blah. Yeah, shipping is very, very annoying. Yeah. Which is stupid because it shouldn't be a thing. But capitalism gotta do what capitalism does and make everything fucking miserable. I still find it both stupid and, like, annoying as all hell that, even though, yeah. I'm getting distracted. Many which ways. Oh. Anyways, I remember what I was gonna say. It generally still pisses me off that, even though, like, at least in the US, yeah, but most of that's, like, put towards, like, basic bills, like, most of the time, especially in, like, my siblings, for example, even though they make some pretty decent pay, like, they all make over 20 an hour, like, on average, I'm pretty sure it'd be, like, 25 an hour, but the issue is, the fact that, most of that money doesn't even go towards, like, products and stuff. It just goes directly to the bills, and they don't really have enough food most times. Unless it's, like, really cheap. Which is only gonna get worse. And, honestly, at least before the Cheeto Man, we probably could have alleviated a lot of this if, you know, if the motherfuckers in Congress would get rid of most, if not all, the dumbass loopholes that rich people, that the rich, and when I mean rich, I mean usually like high millions to billions of dollars, those motherfuckers, to pay their damn taxes. And if not them, the big corporations and oligopolies that run our goddamn country. But they don't, because they're all paid by the same oligopolies. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous as hell to me. Because, I mean, I'm gonna be so honest. Oh, sorry. Acid reflux is being a bitch. God, I hate acid reflux. I'm just trying to talk and it's flaring up, so it's making me like have to pause for a moment so I don't blech, which I do not want to do. It's very disgusting. Who keeps on not eating their food? If I remember correctly, 2010, and somewhere near the 2010s, yeah, it's a livable wage. And honestly, if during either 2010 or 2011, our courts decided to continue letting bribery happen when it comes to our lawmakers, it's just now called lobbying. Like, if they said no, you cannot do lobbying, if they just turned that down, we probably would have been able to get a livable wage. Yeah. And honestly, that's the part that pisses me off. And you want to know something that's ridiculous? The only reason, the reason why we even have over in the U.S. lobbying over in the U.S. is because the people who pushed it, Republican lawmakers, supported it and was able to convince them that it was legal because it was just business expenses. And it's bullshit, because it's bull. I remember I think it was like 6th grade that I learned about lobbying, and I was like, that just sounds like bribery. And my teacher, of course, because she wasn't allowed to say her opinion, but she was like, well, it's not. And it's just like, no, it is. It is very much bribery. And now all the politicians on both sides of the on both sides are paid by the same motherfuckers that fund dipshits like Peter Thiel. I'm gonna stop right here. Especially considering I don't remember if I checked that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. No, I can just get one more person. I could just get one person. But yeah. And you wanna know what's stupid? I'm gonna be so honest. At least me personally. Whoa. Paper floating. A lot of this shit probably wouldn't have happened, or at least happened the way it did, if Reagan just wasn't elected, because Reagan is a piece of shit. Me and the homies hate Reagan. Oh yeah, it's hell. Hell on a stick. And you wanna know what makes it worse? Specifically for like, you know... Okay. So you wanna know what, outside of like how we're charged and how our insurance system works, you wanna know what's worse? You know about, medical racism and misogyny, right? It is a lot more prevalent in the United States because, I'm gonna be honest, our doctors are still being taught with shit from the 1980s when all the up-to-date stuff they have to do on their own. They have to figure that out on their own. They have to like pay a bunch of extra money to learn that new stuff so they can properly take care of their patients, and they usually don't. And there's a whole fleet of doctors that still think that giving birth lying down is good. It's not. It was actually, so fun fact, lying down when giving birth is actually not as good as like sitting down, and even then doing it in water is usually the best, which I find hilarious. Yeah, US politics it's a whole can of worms. Honestly, the best way to find out is just don't rely on the textbooks that they give out in schools. You gotta go for like the studies and the archivists, because only those places really have an actual nuanced perspective, because so many of the textbooks that they use in the US all come out from Texas, and they whitewash the fuck out of history. I ended up having to learn a lot of my history not from the textbooks, but from archivists and historians. Some of them weren't even from the US. There was one who was like an Australian one, and it was talking about colonialism and shit. It's wild. It's ridiculous too. Going quickly back to the doctor thing, there is around a third of doctors who genuinely think people of color don't need anesthesia during operations because we have thicker skin. They're that outdated. And it gets even worse when ableism comes to play, because so many doctors, especially in the US, are not taught how to handle people with disabilities that I've heard several stories where people nearly died because their disability got like way worse and they didn't have the tools to deal with that, and they nearly died because of it, and it was all because their doctor said it was all in their head. So in the US, you have to be a dick to your doctor who's already stressed out and mistreated by their own workplace, because if you don't, you won't be able to get the things you need, you won't be able to advocate for yourself, and ultimately you just be paying thousands, if not millions of dollars for something that's barely helping you. I know it's predominantly the case in white countries, but it's a whole different brand in the US. It's a whole different brand in the US. Cause I'm gonna be honest, it is, at least in the other countries, they try to make it a bit more at least from what my friends who I've known who've been overseas before, or friends from overseas, they at least try to be a little bit more quiet about it. While in the US, it's just straight fucking smack dab right in front of you. And it gets worse because I've read too many stories that make me honestly just not trust male doctors at all, where a woman will go into like the doctor's office and they need a gynecology. Oh.
Is he there?
No, it's the Wi-Fi. It probably is. Ugh. Let me. Oh God. Can you hear me now? I have no idea. I'm gonna just keep on yapping, if that's fine. I've listened and heard too many stories where a woman would go to the doctor for a gynecology appointment. Yay! Yeah, it's been saying it's good on my end, but then again, you never know. Oh. Oh yeah, I've heard too many stories where a woman would go to the doctor for their gynecology appointment, and they would be put under for like some sort of like operation. It's usually just to like because oh yeah, there's, when it comes to women, especially women of color, there's a lot more chances of ovarian cancer, which wild, where they would be put under, and then the doctor would just put a husband stitch in there without their consent. I've listened to many stories where a woman will go in for, like, a lot of these stories relate to gynecology because I hate the fact that personally, while I understand, I do not think men should be involved in gynecology. Yeah. Yeah. And that sucks. And I don't know if you know, because a lot of people don't, surprisingly, and that's terrifying to me. Like these stories absolutely need to be heard. Where, like, a lady will, like, go in. Ugh. Ugh. My Xfinity hates me, I swear to God. I'm gonna just continue. Ugh. Yeah, try to remember. Oh yeah, where a woman would go in. There. True. A woman would go in, like, to the doctor, and then the doctor will just sexually assault her, and she won't be able to, like, get that doctor disbarred. Oh, hey! I was talking about, what I'm trying to say is I've heard too many stories where women will go in for appointments and their doctors will either sexually harass or sexually assault them. And most of the time they will never be disbarred. And it's really bad in cases where it's a woman of color, because the police and the hospital staff will just say, well, you're just trying to get something out of this. Which also leads into medical ableism, where people with, stuff like PCOS, when they're, like, in extreme pain, and they go to the hospital to try and treat that pain, they're often mistreated and, even just kicked out because they're assumed to be druggies trying to get their fix. And it's disgusting because it's actually led to the death of some people, usually either by suicide or by stress. There's actual statistics about this too, where people with, like, chronic pain or disabilities that cause them extreme amounts of pain go to the doctor because they have nothing else and they need help, and the doctors, while they kick them out, treat them like shit, or make them wait hours upon hours just to get a basic diagnosis to get the things they need, because they immediately assume that they're just trying to get a fix. And it's disgusting. Because I'm gonna be honest, from what I do know, empathy is not taught at fucking all in these colleges that make at least in the United States, that help put out these doctors who often take advantage. Oh, I need that. Sorry. I really like Puccina. God. I switched gears like a motherfucking... Anyways, and honestly, it's genuinely disgusting to me. Yeah. And the thing is, I know it's not an US isolated issue when it comes to how, people of color are treated. That happens everywhere. But it at least from my position, it is so much worse. Because purely, not in all states, but in a good majority of them, you could be accused of doing something, especially if you're going to a hospital for needing help for something, and they could just call the cops on you, and the cops will most likely believe them, because again, racism. And it happens a lot. It happens a ridiculous amount. And honestly, at least when it comes to, like, the drug issue, the best way to manage it is quite literally to make little medical centers that they could go to safely take their fix. Yeah, to get their fix. And once they're ready to get help, But they won't do that because we don't have it in the budget. When they do have it in the budget, it's just put in the military, where that money is then wasted searching random ships and blowing them up. This is a direct dig at our current administration, by the way. But other than that, before now, it was wasted on attacking people in the Middle East. Not terrorists, just random. Honestly, most of the deaths, whenever we've been involved, the U.S. has been involved in the Middle East. If I remember correctly, the most deaths were not from, like, the Taliban or some shit. It was quite literally just civilians. Children sometimes, too. And, yeah. Ugh. It is personally why I am still a firm believer in, not shaming people for resisting violently. Because, our regime, our current administration, and administrations before were built on that violence. And honestly, to be peaceful is to assume that the people you're protesting against and going up against have a moral conscience. And the United States government does not. They do not have a conscience. The only thing they care about, especially today, is money from the lobbyists and bending knee to whoever they think will give them the most power. It's stupid, it's ridiculous, and it's also why we can't do in Nepal. Because these campaigns have gone on for so long that we can't organize efficiently. We can't get over our differences. And the thing is, a majority, like, if we in the US, he won't, because he's their bitch. He is Putin's bitch, I'm sorry. For years, the CIA has had documents that's public and you can find on their database about how he was identified as a Russian spy. His son has said multiple times that they get their money from Russian banks, and that man nearly went broke over in the I think 90s, 80s. 90s or 80s, but then suddenly became rich after a visit in Russia. He is a Russian spy. And if not a spy, a fucking pawn. The pawn you put... I'm quoting a person who I know, I'm quoting somebody who I know over on TikTok, who is currently in school about this kind of stuff. Trump is the kind of president you put in another country to destroy it utterly and control and take over whatever is left. And they're right. They're right. They are absolutely right, because he acts the same, if not worse, than the dictators over in Africa that the US put in there to destabilize their government and infrastructure. And that's what he's doing now. Because, I'm gonna be honest, the people around him feed him fake statistics so he can continue his delusions. The people who control him tell him to do things that he follows blindly and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Like, he is ignorant and grandly stupid. But he also has malice because he is aware of his actions. He's not aware of the effect, but he's aware it's wrong. It's why he's constantly talking about, oh, the US would love a dictator. Because, to be honest, that's what the people who control him want, and it's ridiculous. And can I be honest? Can I be so honest with you? Because of the stuff I've learned recently, I'm trying to remove myself from, like, memes in general. Because all the memes lead to 4chan. 4chan into a lot of groiper and right-wing neckbeards. Which then also leads into fucking Gamergate. Which, if you do not know what Gamergate is, please, for the love of God, at least watch the several videos out there that just skim the surface of what Gamergate is. Because when I was a kid, I was seeing it like, yeah. And that's the thing. The Third World War isn't gonna be a world war, it's a proxy war. It's gonna be fought by proxies and governments against their people. We're already seeing it happen. Especially with the country that's not a country that's being used to exert force on Palestinians and to kill lots of people. The US, the people will most likely want to be on the right side. We will not be on the right side. Not with a government like that. Not when we still have the comforts that are slowly being taken away. And the thing is, I'm not an expert. I'm still learning. What I'm saying is not absolute. Well, what I do know is that just like in other countries who've had these kind of things happen to them, people will not revolt until the comforts are taken away. And even then, I don't think in the US most of the citizens or states will be able to effectively organize, because the history we were taught was so whitewashed, so watered down, that none of the... I just learned in my 18 years of life, when I've been hearing about civil rights stuff since I was 4, I just learned that Rosa Parks, she didn't just decide to sit on the bus, it was organized. Her getting arrested was the point. Yeah, I saw that. And it was ridiculous. And, honestly, unless the UN kicks out the US, they won't be able to make any headway when it comes to Ukraine, Palestine, anything else happening in the world. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Canada's on the right side either. Canada is also on the US's side. Because they're also owned by the country that's not a country. Yeah, it is. And it's terrifying. Because, I'm gonna be honest, not only was this shit planned for, like, decades, I'm not denying that. There is proof to show that it's been planned for decades, especially with what's happening in the US, by places like the Heritage Foundation, and the country that's not a country, but, man, I cannot put into words just how bullshit, because the thing is, outside of Russia just wanting to take control wherever it can, when it comes to the US, they're trying to make a technocracy, I think it's called, where everyone's a company town, nobody owns anything, and we're all just gonna be shit poor. And when I mean we're all, I genuinely mean we're all, because these companies are global, and they're all monopolies, oligopolies, that own everything and everyone. And, well, I'm absolutely positive that everyone else in every other country will be able to at least, in some fronts, be able to fight back. I don't think in any front the US is gonna be able to fight back, at least without... I'm gonna be honest, I will not be surprised if there will be a seceding of states, because, yeah, excuse me, even though none of our politicians are to really be trusted, especially the ones that are funded by lobbyist money, because they are all power and money focused, and will absolutely suck the dick of Trump once things turn topsy-turvy, and, Peter Thiel Palantir shit starts rolling out and beating our asses. But, I am, like 100% sure, like, not even 99, 100% sure that they're gonna pull what they did over in Mississippi in the 70s and bomb neighborhoods to send drones to stalk people. Shit they're doing in Palestine, essentially. Because the same places that Trump is threatening to use on other countries and our current, and the states, is all the shit that they've been using in Israel. That's why everybody who's been protesting for Palestine has been saying, this will happen to you. It wasn't even fear-mongering. And to be frank, it isn't, because Palantir's, unfortunately, like, in a lot of places, and if I remember correctly, Pegasus, another software that comes from the country that's not a country, is used over in the UK sometimes, and I've heard it being used twice, and it was used against journalists. And yeah, I'm gonna say one more thing, and we can go back to playing silly, funny cult game. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why, I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna have to be the woke friend, you're gonna have to be the dickhead. Because a lot of the ways, at least, the radical groups in every country have been winning, is because they've been doing what, Gamergate has been doing, where they slowly suggest to you certain things that seem innocent at first, which gives them plausible deniability, but it usually holds dog whistles that then lead to way more worse things later. I could say learning from experience, unfortunately, especially with friends I've had to cut off from that shit. It's hard to put into words because it's a lot, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know much about politics until, like, 2020. Like, I was at surface level from 2015 to 2019. But only in 2020 did it actually hit me in the face. And that's because it started, like, the ironic part is that the only way I learned, like, at least how genuinely fucked a lot of this shit is, was when I learned that there are still active KKK bases in my state. And they're absolutely still everywhere in the US, but the fact that there's an organized building in my state, two, that are functioning, get money, and all that shit, it slapped me in the face. It made me actually start trying to, like, learn more. Yeah. And and you wanna know what's worse? Even though, I'm, at least in my friend group, I'm considered the woke friend. To quote another person, you're gonna have to be even more woke. And that's actually the problem. Because people keep on trying to... Oh man, I ran out of balls. God. They usually get you young. Especially with the internet. Because everything leads to 4chan, and 4chan has at least its ugly side most shown. But the lures are there, and they often learn those lures. And it's also learned by their families, their parents, their teachers. It's stupid. And, I'm not saying, like, bring it up every time you talk with somebody. You're gonna have to bring it up. And you're gonna have to be uncomfortable. You're gonna have to make others uncomfortable sometimes. Because, to be frank, you can't keep running from it. It's here, it's now. And to ignore it is to be privileged. And, I'm gonna be frank with you. All the people in my life who, been just, like, completely ignoring everything, and I'm not just saying... Well, that's the thing. Just because it isn't prevalent doesn't mean it's not there. I'm dead ass. It is there. Those locales go everywhere. And that's why, like, personally, that's why I say you gotta be woker. My name's a woker. Why so curious? Sorry, I had, God. I know it sounds like I'm not taking this seriously, but I am. I'm trying to, you gotta educate yourself, and I'm still learning like, at least me, I'm still learning. I'm still learning their language. I'm still learning, all of the ways they've been getting people into accepting terrible, terrible things. Because if you don't do it, you will eventually start accepting terrible, terrible things. That's why when Charlie Kirk died, a lot of people that were supporting him, outside of the motherfuckers that were just using it to be racist and incite actual political violence. Like, Charlie Kirk's death was not political violence. That was just fucking comeuppance. Like, it's... Especially during the BLM protests, that's way ways back. But that's why, like, whenever people would show support for it... Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna be so honest. Can I be so for real? Incel culture is not contained to the US. It is everywhere. You just have to look. And unfortunately, because of how YouTube works, especially, YouTube is probably... I still find this fucking wild. YouTube is probably one of the most effective ways for a lot of people just end up falling for that right-wing radical shit. Because the whole... This is... Yeah, it's a lot. And that's why, honestly, when it comes to learning about it, I say learn a bit, take a break, absorb it, and then keep chugging on. Because if you burn yourself out on it, it's going to just tank you. And, also, I can't stop being surrounded by, right-wingers. Unfortunately, a good portion of my family is. Unless I'm able to fully detach, I cannot. And, I have one friend who says he's a Republican, but I'm gonna be honest, he's more of a centrist. But then again, centrists are just Republicans in disguise. So, yeah. And he's only a self-proclaimed Republican because his parents are. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a lot of his... Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, that's why it's just gonna have to be a constant cycle of learning and processing and passing it on to others, because yeah, one of the bigger reasons why we're even here in the first place is because people kept on avoiding it. People don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's wild. That's why I really Elsagate and all the AI shit especially also lead to Gamergate shit, which also leads to 4chan shit. It's wild. If you have seen those brain rot AI videos, it's terrible. It is the same, if not worse, than the original Elsagate, which was connected to Gamergate, and still leads to Gamergate. It's wild. It's wild. It's genuinely terrifying that these kids are exposed to it. And it's not just kids. Full-ass adults. Because... Oh yeah, and also... That's also why a lot of people don't really care about the effect AI has on black neighborhoods. Because outside of our media, downplaying it, a lot of the people, because, like, media such as YouTube is so integrated into our lives, a lot of those people who are like, oh, well, I don't care because it's gonna hurt the environment anyways, it's usually because it was, like, kinda suggested in. It's hard to explain because it happens with so many small increments that it's hard to explain. It's hard to, like, document, especially. Can I be honest, though? The way the right are able to be so organized is usually because they make groups, they make teams, they, oh. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to the alt-right pipeline, they are aware of what they're doing, they know what they're doing, and they do it in ways, what's the word? They essentially spread everything out far enough to where they can deny certain things, but still weave it into everything. And when I mean everything, I genuinely mean everything. So that, people get hooked and then dragged down deep. And the only reason why there will never be a left pipeline is mostly because usually a lot of I'll be honest, there are so many leftist creators like Stanzi Poenza, that was a lot of words, they're really popular, right? Which is also how a lot of alt-right ideologies get spread. Popular people often spout it out, often without knowing, usually because they were given that information and think it's true. Creators like Stanzi Poenza, they're not organized like that, for one. And for two, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the people who claim to be leftists genuinely are not. Because a lot of those people claim to be liberals. And liberals are not leftists. In fact, a lot of liberals are just like soft-core right-wingers. Which is crazy because it's left, it shouldn't be like that, but it is! And the people who are actually leftists usually get drowned out by the algorithm whenever they try to teach people and try and fight back against this stuff. It's ridiculous. It's annoying as all hell. Annoying on a small level whenever you're trying to show somebody, hey, that's a dog whistle, but terrifying on the point where they're willing to just accept human rights violations and the mistreatment of others because of that content literally being in everything. It's also why I genuinely get annoyed by those kids, because I know it's not their fault. It's how they were raised, and most of them are still like in the dark about a lot of shit. The kids that try to erase adult spaces because, oh well, I don't like it. Which is also in of itself an effect of the alt-right, because they most times get rid of kids' spaces, so those kids end up finding their shit easier. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous, and I got taken out of my thought. I had a thought line. It was there. Blah 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 blah. Brain work, please. I remember. Oh yeah. A lot of. So I don't know if anyone has talked about this, but I've explored it and have talked with others about it, at least online. I don't think there are a lot of kids in adult spaces, and it's usually because all the kid spaces have been killed by both corporations who want more money and also I'm gonna be honest, there is a bunch of people who own like kids media that should not be owning kids media, because a lot of them are yikes. Yeah, there are people who explain a lot better, but from what I know, at least, the general gist is kids have been migrating into adult spaces and being more vocal in those adult spaces, often because one, internet safety is not taught for shit. Two, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the kids that are like at least in adult spaces online have been like groomed, and I don't mean to like be offensive, but I have seen a very concerning trend where a lot of these kids were genuinely groomed and nobody really addresses it because they're more mad about them trying to get rid of porn than the fact that those kids were groomed and possibly pushed into that ideology by people. That's, yeah. Yeah. There's no third spaces anymore. There's no spaces for people to just be people, and it's what worsens these issues. But there's I see a lot of kids that are like pro censorship, anti adult content that were often kids taken advantage of when they were younger by people who shouldn't have even been in contact with them online, and it's wild and it's disgusting. And the fact that nobody really talks about it pisses me off more. Especially because, to be frank, by me, you know how earlier I mentioned that I was on Amino? That is all I'm gonna say. Because I was in that demographic. And it happens. And it's been happening a lot more now that everyone... And yeah, that's the thing. But the issue is, what makes it worse is that the kids aren't taught how to be safe on the internet. So they end up getting groomed or sexually harassed online and aren't able to deal with the trauma that comes with that. The danger that's probably gonna follow them. And honestly, how to tell their parents. And somebody else constantly brings this up whenever they talk about this topic. But it's made worse by the fact that a lot of parents, modern parents, are helicopter parents. Helicopter parents that don't want their kids learning about sex ed. Those parents that don't want them learning about don't want them learning about history, at least when it comes to slavery and shit, or at least, like, words, yeah, a lot of these helicopter parents just don't want their kids learning anything that they deem too adult, which is essentially everything that isn't the saturated colors of fucking Cocomelon. And they will extend that to the point that they're 18. So there's a lot of, especially both Gen Alpha and young Gen Z, the last part of Gen Z that are still in school, that are fucking clueless and are on these alt-right pipelines because their parents, like, refuse to let them learn anything, refuse to teach them anything, so it just isolated them more, especially when it comes to the internet, where they use that to escape their parents. Yeah. Sorry, I just read something that made me chuckle. I'm trying to stay focused, but I am very distractible, unfortunately. Nice. Lit, Leo. And yeah, that's the issue. And whenever people call it out, they're like, well, I can't babysit them all day, I have work. And it's just like, yes, you do have work. But that means you're just gonna have to work extra hard to take care of your kid. And a lot of these people, if you wanna know something that, I see happens with both helicopter parents and the neglectful parents, which they are abusive. Both are abusive, like, a lot of parents are abusers, and some of them even know it. Some of these helicopter parents know that it's technically abusive, but excuse it with, okay, yeah. We should go back to game it. Yeah. Nate, I have some bad news. We are, like 12 minutes away from, closing time. We yap too much. I am so sorry. Ugh. Shit. You're gonna shit. You bitch. Pat. 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 Vigil. Why won't you eat your damn food? I'm planning to stream tomorrow. Probably. I mean, it would technically be today. I'll probably start at this a bit earlier, but probably around the same time. The only days where I know I will never really stream unless there's an exception is Wednesdays and Thursdays. Wednesdays and Thursdays I will not stream. But outside of that, yeah, I'll usually start streaming like 10 or 11 my time. GMT. GMT 6, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Let's do one more crusade. One more crusade. I also need to get one more person anyway. But yeah. Let me finish the thought before it haunts me till I go to bed. These adults abuse their kids, often knowingly abuse their kids, which then leads to those kids being uneducated about their own health, their bodies, etc., and worsens everything. Again, this is heavily rushed. There are people who explain it better than me. But yeah, it's a cycle. A cycle that I don't think they're gonna be able to escape. Not while we're gonna head into wartime. I am done. Let me kill these motherfuckers. You bitch. Ugh, my throat hurt.
Come on.
I'm sorry, man. Oh, I did that while basically not even looking. Hell yeah. I was zoned out really bad. But the only reason why I won't, stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays is because, that's when my dear old papa, has his days off, and he unfortunately can't shut up for a damn. And, says my full legal name a lot. So I would like not to be doxxed by my own father. Shit! Rock! I don't wanna... I have to... Oh, no, Alrighty. Actually, what I could do is, at least when I'm able to figure out how to do it. Because there are 2 periods when I am able to do the stream without interruption. From like, usually, like in the mornings, 10 or 11, I could stream and it would be... Ooh, so cool, so cool. No! I hate you. Leave me alone. Like 10 or 11 in the morning, GMT 6 time, I'm able to stream for like 3 hours. And then after usually 10 p.m. GMT 6 time, I'm able to stream further. Whoop. No. Aha! But yeah, there are 2 times I'm able to stream. It always depends on how much energy I have, because I will not always be able to have the energy to stream 2 times a day, or even once. Sometimes in the morning I'm able to do it, but other times I'm more able to do it in, like, the night / after. I was pressing spacebar! Oh shit. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, especially as my migraines fluctuate as we're going into the winter months. Because in the winter, it's when my headaches are the worst. It's when I often get these throbbing headaches that mix, not headaches, migraines that mix with headaches. If you've ever had a migraine and a headache at the same time, this is the best way for me to explain, because I know there's a technical term for it, I don't know what it is. Anyways, if you've ever had, like, throbbing migraine with a normal headache at different parts of your head, genuine hell on earth. It's genuine hell on earth. The only people I would wish it upon are probably, certain dickwads in charge. Those are the only people I would wish that pain on. Because it's really bad. And also soon I have to get my COVID shot. Which doesn't worsen my migraines at all, but definitely makes it a bit harder for me to manage. Usually because I often have to, lay in bed for hours, which doesn't help when I have to get up and eat so I can recover faster. Oh, I did not mean to hit you. But yeah, now that I talk about it, I need to, I have to do the thing I've been kind of avoid. Oh man, it does nothing. Well, damn. Anyways, I possibly have, visual snow syndrome, and if not visual snow syndrome, chronic migraines and headaches, because I am just in constant hell. There has not been a single day where I haven't had a headache, and most days, I do have migraines, with the less painful days just being the headaches that rest in my head, and just sit there, uncomfortably, and painfully. Oh! Holy shit. I forgot he was there. How do you forget a thing like that's there? Stupidity, I don't know. I am very stupid. Yippee! Oh, cool. Didn't know there was a bird in there. Did not mean to do that. I hate you. Get the fuck out of here.
Please spare another card for the poor. Okay.
Man, I love all the shop NPCs. Clawneck and Kudai get oh. I think I broke the game a little. That was funny.
Oh, Black Nanny, bam bam. Oh, Black Nanny, bam bam. Black Nanny had a charm, bam bam. That's alright, bam bam.
But yeah. Oh yeah, and I also have to ask about if I may have any heart issues or something, because whenever I try to sleep, my heart starts hurting. And by hurting, it starts beating really fast, and then it starts hurting because it's beating really fast. Amdusius, you have a bed!
Shalom baka. Bah.
I'm fine with him being a poet. I'm fine with both of these if he wasn't a skeptic. I'm not even gonna change his form, I'm gonna immediately kill him. I'm immediately killing this bitch. You're not gonna have the chance to do your goddamn thing. I'm killing you. Motherfuck. It's on cooldown. Actually, I'm gonna put him in prison. I hate you. I hate you, man. I'm gonna put you in prison. I'll put you right here. Oh, Pancham. Oh, I want it, but I got no more Pokeballs. Sorry, I should not be doing that. You. And that's fine, because I'm going to do a sermon where you can't do shit. Who would touch my spaghetti? Yeah, I just don't know. And even if there was no heart thing, the headache thing still exists, and ugh. But it's okay, because I'm aware, and I'm at least trying not to. There were several times I nearly gaslit myself into thinking it didn't exist, until it fucking beat the shit out of me. Like, that one time where I kept on trying to convince myself that I didn't have, like, major depression, and that I got into a really bad depression pit that lasted 2 months. It was not fun. But it has been 5 hours. It is in fact time to, go like the dinosaurs and skiboodle. I will try to, sorry if you can hear me, tapping my leg. I don't know why I do it, it just happens. What's that a motherfucking seal just sorry. Oh wait, no, stay. We're gonna raid. I'm gonna send you out on a raid. Raid! I'm just trying to find some going out music. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me turn it down. Let me see where to send you guys. I'ma send you to... I don't want to send you to Corgi Cam. Let me... I'm trying to find where to send y'all. Ugh. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna put it on loop. Oh. Ah. Apologies. Wow. Even... Oh man, he didn't stream for that long, did he? Damn. Fuck. I do not know. I'm gonna mute this tab so you don't hear it. Okay, he's not. Trying to remember. A few of the people I watch are part of the... Ugh. Oh, my nose. Okay, okay. How long have you been streaming? Info. Not even read. God damn it, he's been streaming for... Okay. I'm gonna send you over to Heen. He's a wonderful streamer. He's a bird. He's a bird. Bird's the word. Sorry. Yeah, I can send you out over to Heen. Let me double check his channel name, make sure I'm not fucking this up. And I said stay on that one. Sorry. Ugh. My acid reflux is being a bitch today, damn. And I did spell it right. Anyways. I hope you all have a great morning, evening, and night. Not evening. Morning, afternoon, and night. I will see you later. This has been Aster Spectrum, and, oh wait. I nearly forgot. I hope you all have a great, I already said it. Ashamed of myself. Sleep well. Enjoy your day. If it's morning. And see you next stream, I guess. I don't even know if it's gonna be tomorrow. We'll find out.
How far are you in it? God, I know they've added so much to it that I haven't seen, but that's okay. Hello, Nate. Welcome on in. All right, we can do this now. Hold on. Want to get rid of these shooty boys first. Not so many projectiles to deal with at the same time. There you go. Excuse me for one moment. Minor focus here. Yoink. Actually, not that one. There you go. Yeah, the secondary, once they don't have armor on the pistol, is fucking amazing. Shit. That was an interesting landing with that. When does the new DLC come out for Call of the Lamb? But they got another? Or getting another? Stream's going alright. Stream's going alright. I'm playing Metal Eden. Came out, I think, last week. And I'm enjoying it. It's made by the same developers of a small game called Ruiner, which sadly never really got that much attention despite how nice of a setting it had, in my opinion. And it had an even better... I feel like the soundtrack on this is a lot weaker in the sense of personality to it, but it's still like kind of a nice sort of tone to it nonetheless. Do I have... Nope. Wait, I do? Yeah. I was about to say, I feel like I'm Okay, I have 4 shotgun shells. All right, fantastic. And it's empty. Yep. Okay, it's just our regular. Got it. No bullets. Now we just have the one that recharges our starting weapon. That's okay. If we can get the booster from one of the smaller boys, if we get one of those spawning in here in a sec, maybe. I don't know. Oh wait.